Titankin that was... I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! More. Tempered. 1,000 times.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
A drawn sword. Purgatory. Take! Go!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Reacted. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the cycles. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The turn of dawn.
Oh, Dot?
Stream forward. Lean bold blades.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades. Yeah.
resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Time for a good old counter!
Destined for oblivion.
Scores up. Tempered 1,000 times.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have fulfilled your duty.
Turn of Dawn.
Sarayosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
The Turn of Dawn.
Her unconditioned tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity
The Turn of... Celios.
A will of metal and stone.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't you miss and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker?
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world! Human tenacity. Protect life.
No need.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Tempered 1,000 times.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave.
Protect life.
No need.
With the will of the triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
No need.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. Enemy targets detected.
Tomb of Blade Eternal.
Undefeated.
Purgatory take. Oh,
I weep for the departed.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I will strike down the false sun.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Quick, behind me!
plummeting fast! Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Scores are settled here. Tempered 1,000 times.
With the will of triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
Blade eternal! Purgatory take hold!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Thunderstorms and tempests, walk by my side! Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Blade eternal! Return from you will serve as the tempering fire!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you! Titan! Open to nothing!
Is the Sky Castrum collapsing because of Aquila's fall?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark.
It worked! Let's go! Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
That orb is blinking.
lightning and...
This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! almost there. We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight! Isn't that...
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Did the Black Tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? Hope will not end here. That form returned.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Awaken, Lady Saliosi!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. How familiar.
Tempered 1,000 times.
On the still waters of Oblivion.
Witness humanity. Huh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Saliosi!
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Core flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow! With this gentle storm, awaken, Lady Saliosi!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Purgatory, take hold! Blades Eternal! Return from... You will serve as the tempering fire!
Almost there. Keep the momentum going. Your curse ends here.
The legends Ready for another?
Free will or destined for oblivion.
Witness
detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The first is you!
We must stop them!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, beginning.
And that was... This dagger's got an... Let me take a look. Who came up? Huh. No. Fun fact, don't look. Those cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... Cat and mouse time! Cat and mouse time!
Cythera.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. Cat and mouse time! I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only strength. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Return to the great dream.
I'll take it on. Come to
sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
All will one day die.
Come to me!
Torment.
I'll take it all!
Found me.
Resistance is futile. Return.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retrieve. See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring first.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky...
Miss Hyacinth,
O Majesty of the 12.
Hyacinthia.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out what they breached the city from. Please hold on till we get back.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Is that...
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
Did it?
Danheng.
Tempered 1,000 times. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this.
Get there! Purgatory, take hold!
Another journey begins on the still waters of Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Ready for another?
Tomb of Blades Eternal!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Return. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Do we?
Get them! A drawn sword. Purgatory, take hold!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's done.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Stream 4.
Yanis' hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the Theosphere Lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Leave this to Castros and me!
Over here!
Go!
That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth power?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Tempered 1,000 times. Get there!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this.
Get them! Tomb of Blades Eternal! Purgatory takeover! Return from you will serve as the tempering fire!
Everyone. The people in the market must also be... Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis! Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the Corfu. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos... The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Follow me.
Lord, fine.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And a shot of... The she... Well,
In a...
the wrong...
It may...
Could it... The girl... If it... Then if the critic... You know the...
Like he...
The girl back...
should...
The song high. And then...
Over...
Of the... Of the... Of...
TV.
Stop. The church.
Lady...
The...
There... Quite...
Thus... There would...
Or...
On the day...
Do
you... Upon... This... His duality is... Compare about it. It happened. The time... What are this...
Teach...
Yeah.
Teach...
For long... But... It go... But... No. Pointless. Uncertain. Even the small that as on the go when
Every...
till
It's a...
the fl
Do...
the good
I...
the there back and
You...
the young the street and the
It...
it is the girl. Yet they look
No.
and the girl
Dad!
a girl
Hi. It is...
the
Then Jack...
the clearest the vic for his war the courts got yet of mem as human, but with the with the, but that gaze, fear.
Please, stay... There he is!
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Oh no, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Wait, Master Fush, This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory. Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate... now it's... you two... hey guys...
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Look, there's Finan! And wait,
Lycus? But you... Behold! What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Ah, got it.
awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how pomegranate
Worth
juice with
checking out.
milk would taste.
The girl before.
Here it is! The entrance? Pretty sure this is it?
Once you get through the...
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy.
Wait a minute. Are you... Whoa. That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Gee, Reenie and Snip...
Why do leaves and
The sleepy.
The Deliverer?
So, tell me.
What's going on?
A sun red as blood. Win the black top.
Is this your idea?
Now this is a...
Talantin.
This is a moment calculated by the god. Light calendar.
None of that matters now. It's brutal.
This will be a romantic story, like you think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details... A total of 33,550,335. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Seeing is believing. Please, take
Asterisk? Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never they cry out.
I will take all the wishes of...
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that there's water everywhere. Plus that burnt smell.
So you feel it too?
Go on then.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the...
Yeah.
The world's course. Ah, as the sole audience, feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final eternal recurrence created by... Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together at the master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already...
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come to once again start everything.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This world.
Scores are settled here.
Get them! Torment. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Tempered 1,000 1,000 times.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Return to the great dream. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Blazing all creation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends now. With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
How is this possible? The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury!
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Score. Pick on someone your own size. Get that!
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Commencing support. Ready for another? Give me strength!
Don't worry,
This
it's just a
ends.
spring.
Tempered. 1,000 times.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bless
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
burn the yoke. Suffering is eternal.
Enemy targets detected.
Blades eternal!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Return from
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing. We take hold. Unchanging. Unceasing.
Blades eternal!
return from
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Chaos. At last. After all, you've also been much like that That's right. If you recall, I I mention now the eternal land known as a bottomless well of fury.
Finan, we said...
As the Theros I have observed, destruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and balancing our footprint to right anything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. We too. Ides Elysiae. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing strong. That was the era of the Daith.
Light up the dawn.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging Black Tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The Black Tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters and... Dux Goldweaver, little hostage.
And so, in the original history, but this time, neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titans cheering for the hero of the destruction. The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you were they. Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames, I'll remember this world through anger. As long
Absolutely.
I thought cycle.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help. You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in...
Hold up.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones.
Where are you going?
The Venerationists...
tomorrow! A future will come! In my memories, their departure no longer stirs anything. And so, let the traveler, and this, or perhaps it wasn't just they, in the endless darkness, losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey.
You don't look so good.
Even after going through one mighty...
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a
Yeah. I know after that one and only time we walked side, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your...
Interesting. Tell me.
Never.
Then they died honorably, but there's still tenderness in your eyes.
Remember that I was once human.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person...
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos Fest... One day. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands. There's no way you'll... Step forward. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Quest
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mother depths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. The future will come!
I ask you to rest here!
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
All of this. How is it any different from Little Future? I can't keep him here. Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was it should shine upon all.
You're here.
You're still lingering.
Because you're still waiting for a miracle.
If that thread of hope.
Your thoughts. But even within the gods' cult, never forget what's... How many times has it been?
4.
Then that blaze inside...
Yes. When a destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within, yet now. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
And when that happens, your
No.
mind...
In every new cycle, all I have to do is... Then he'll kill me. Shatter this bubble.
Bold plan, but risky. What if...
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait.
Not once. In
I can do this as the demigod of the sky.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
I believe in
heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Fire. Burning.
Merge with all this world's suffering.
I'll never hit sword of substance.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes. Your sunburn, but tell me, how...
The core flame rose, and this time remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color, unlike this was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as Iron Tomb. Is this Amphorius? I will still 23 million. No more chasing is needed. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea. Then let me be the one until another dawn rises.
This is the...
Countless versions of myself.
They all needed a moment. Just like you and just like them.
I must say goodbye to you.
Yes.
I will burn. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the... I will stop Eric.
Then I should be going.
You only exist in my...
Do you remember what she said? You finally... found it.
I see. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
No. You know the truth. It's all been for the sake of defying. In millions of cycles, each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to... I understand.
Will you be the even evolved?
Without hesitation. Remember this moment. Remember your friend, and let the purest rage in your heart, let it consume me. Fine. Then in the name of world-bearing,
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, softly tear it down, embrace a detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain of reaching for you. Salvation, it's like no salvation.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You have stepped onto destruction. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born, I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. From after 33,550,000, this is a matter of considerable interest. But there is another. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence perhaps, as for those unwelcome audience members, you
Who would win? The
On the...
She... Who? The...
From...
This... Who? Perhaps... As... The the...
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan...
Don't be scared.
Really?
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice.
Go to sleep. The ending they want.
Really?
And when they open...
Don't be scared.
Within the inescapable dreamscape, the flower stems nourished by the black tide serve as a spot like day.
Wait.
But
Wait.
ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow, the giant dragon's offspring. The giant dragon spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered to feast on crude iron and drink deep of molten lava. Until one day they raised their head and with a low, guttural voice pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. When they reached the surface, they summoned mist woven of the fire of the stars. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too, and so sculpted new beasts from flesh and bone. In that wild, barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life gifted the giant dragon with eyes that could pierce the veil of years. They witnessed the separation of day and night, as well as the entanglement of reason and romance. And even Kefali did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot. Ever since they opened their eyes, the giant dragon and the when the
The lead. High sea.
deer heard the cat. The leg though and the people gas. This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more, while Zagreus' taunts ripple through the city streets. This is also an age of splendor. 300 thieves spring forth from Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Every one of them deceives gods and men alike, righteous and valiant.
The flame-chased journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the Gold Weaver, not afraid.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
The prophecy reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads binds the fleeing god of thieves. The young girl. The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light, no more lies and deceit.
The sheep. The young.
The defeat.
But the. In. So what? The old. The 300.
Just the good.
What?
It's
the girl.
The third lie is called.
Bearing.
There's no.
The god. The
Lies are always.
Laughter resounds. The man walks the land, leaving footprints filled with joy. Despite the
Brad, look at my butt.
Now, he it the but. Depend like oh did what he just in like but this could the pie but before the he had not near that the his father his tembi but fuel but I but the trip there has been in the end but the prophecy in a quaint yet with no. A simple injury, or so the girl believed. Yet the two women met with scorn, their words like blades.
Just that.
Yet the
date.
No, within but
No. The simply...
Wake up! Wait. Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion? Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot. It's super cool.
Seek, and you will find.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kevali? Or forging a completely new path? duty is far too heavy. But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. Is it because Dan Heng and March 7th, there are still too many... What?
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
All shall bid farewell to one.
The light of the Dawn Device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
"100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The outlet... Friend? Honestly, wake up! Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't...
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because... I came... I saw...
not the... This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the
Hail to the Imperator!
Akama.
Aggie, you're still so listless today.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Little fish from beyond the sky.
What's that again? Comrades.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Come forth, Theoros.
The Oh, so many people! The holy city is so live.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When is it?
We don't know how much Ceridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis, Seneca, a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself a partner of the Imperator, rather than a subject.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
I wonder what everyone in the city is...
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
You too.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelins. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes.
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here.
Miss Hycelins has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the... So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. It's been a long day. We should get some... And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait.
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
That was a bit too much, honey, bro.
You two have been wandering around the See here? This is...
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
You should head back to your seats for now.
You want to go show off some moves?
spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
You want to go show off some moves?
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She... You... All that needs...
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget.
This is the Exomyth? This doesn't feel the same as before.
Warning, 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 warning.
Command.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the Exomyth into... Oh, we always feel so... This could end this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus. You will witness the end of that world's saga.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up for much longer! That old Intellitron overlooked...
Are these... showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station, a world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager. But what if... Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects. Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the eyepiece... I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony, and that's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely... Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The remembrance. That's right.
When that brightest star...
March. What's she doing here?
Oh, we haven't seen each other for such a long... My good buddy, I've really missed... Aw, don't be so sad. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat now. The great hero is finally here. You must have seen a lot in Amphorius. I'm all good, but let's get out of this spooky... Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange... So, let's...
Why does...
What are you standing around for? Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow.
Are you okay? Has it been... As expected. A glimpse... In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment. The Remembrance treats all these instances as in... Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to... Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the... So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That's... Say... You aren't seriously gonna be moved. I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also... For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo up.
And now,
The statue. Is that Donna's? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me. Hey, are you sure?
It's as if they all happen. I don't want to lie to you. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the... I'm happy to explain more, just not... If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. So, this burning core flame, this foot ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time. Now, take it. And return with it. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer. Then, with this core... And I will silently... I believe the wait won't be too long.
The crow. Cyrene can't hear me?
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200
We had to return 3 core flames of law.
Come, this way.
The eternal.
Go forth, Deliverer.
Go. When the frost melts and the...
So what you're saying is... she just left.
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second.
But it's gonna...
blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more
reason and trickery. Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Irie? It's dead quiet here. The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to... Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife boost your morale.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this... I need to find the entrance to the...
Long time no see. Look, the fire projects the face from her memory.
The dark tides. To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice.
Tian's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future? Wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. I am a sea siren.
The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After one.
Noble mother.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My fate!
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Noble knight.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us in...
One eye of hers sees...
scream for?
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place,
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The twisted time and stand so.
Stay.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And this is just another.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them! Purgatory, take hold!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Blade Eternal!
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Return from you will serve as the tempering fire!
Apollonius. Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
A pain.
Isn't that the Deliverer?
What a wretched way.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side. Now you.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
a long while, Dux Gladiorum. You doubt your decision?
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
Seek, and you will find.
It was here that... The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed. To the final execution ground, where I shall be.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth. For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in Flame Chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in... Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this as Noos's creator. I know more about the depth of knowledge.
Careful. This is Lagus's true form.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Strike at them! Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Another journey begins on the clear waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sword knows no purgatory. Take hold!
The destruction wins. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Is this the Black Tide?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Purgatory, take hold!
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Not good.
Return from... You will serve as the tempering fire!
Demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction. I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you...
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Then, I'll leave it to you.
Time as a weapon.
plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time.
Go, little one.
Is this... Is this...
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? Pretty nice space station, huh? Oh, the cosmos is so do your best with the nameless. She certainly shares. Only that instead of a conquest,
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently,
do you mean that even individuals of...
on the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But you might be able to ask Madame Herta. Let's go check out some other worlds.
A snow cover? The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon? It's all thanks to...
I wish to gate.
Then...
This...
Isn't it pretty? That's our info. We were born from the designs of the...
The trial is...
Thus, the Imperator... at the end.
I have to admit, the 12
What was the last thing he said to you before you parted? He didn't say anything back.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no... I'll only warn you once.
How impulsive. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take... Rather, it's March 7th who regained mine.
Fan.
Despite there what met
No matter,
when the
Is this?
the soul the went off.
Drink.
Who?
I will.
That. The top. She of. In the.
The Archie she commit. But who?
Hello?
Please just ask now. For I am.
Whether she's some. Oh. Please don't forget. Scott that. The. Wrote the. In the after. The judge. That. Thousands of years later, the giant dragon realized those tiny creations of Kevali had rooted their civilization in time.
How can there be such a huge Dromus?
Dromus? No, that's a walking mountain of gold.
Curious residents were amazed at its appearance, while greedy brokers calculated its value. Yet the giant dragon simply walked in leisure, not harming a single building of any stature, nor paying heed to anyone. It quietly listened to the people's language. Yet it...
Are you...
It's...
Geo?
The sun, the foot, and... When she a carb till in the at the sword
How?
The sword on the yet the It's for the only
All of
the prick
if you
winner, but it's the whispers of the ocean.
Seems like you still have not been able to get rid of that curse. What?
I'm... If you...
How... The sea...
Since...
the true Evernight to this world.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have...
Don't worry, Pom Pom.
Oh.
It's hard to believe that they're...
No. March? Sorry, This will be our final.
Stay put!
Tempered 1,000 times.
Get them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The Garden of Recollection is
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Well...
Keep it down. I think I found him. What's this? Seriously, what is happening? Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Come back. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous Pathstrider of the Harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a Memo Keeper instead.
Even so, I must think long term. Now I'm getting very... I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened.
Get ready. We're about...
What?
These...
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Seek, and you will find.
These Memo Sprites. I'll stand in their way. Mountains roll, Kraken rise!
Flailing beast.
I choose you.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Step onto the board.
Insanity. My strength isn't what it...
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Erudition. Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
A will of metal and stone. Dawn Cloud. Is
Is there really no other way? Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
That fiery blade.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Trust me. We can do anything!
Me!
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. Cloud Knights? How is that possible? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Step onto the board.
Secret of the safe. Miracle.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity. Trust me. We can do anything! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Me.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity.
Immortality.
Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
A direct offensive? Or... Phew!
Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
If you please, Lady High Sealance.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graverye. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Go melt it down.
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the time.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Sire, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide circle.
The whole grove.
Of 5 people, 3, you are one of them.
Is it over?
It seems so.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
Your mind, Retic.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Go melt it down.
Paragon has already defected. Legion!
I see the destination that the destruction points to. This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
I'm on it. I choose you.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
Me.
I'm just a insanity.
It's
Terravox. After all.
Everything. My journey up to here. And free what? Take it. My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward. Fortunately. The worst did not come to pass. If you're a...
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? It's endless. Feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and...
This maze is full of... You've been hiding.
This gate is...
Thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready?
Ubris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
This youth is so desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Ilia 093. Downloaded. You will find.
$30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame...
Uploads 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.1.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this.
Branch number 1.
Be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis. I'll leave it to you. The path has appeared.
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life. But there was never regret in their deep roars.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile. Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216. Downloaded.
Devious cat. The trickery...
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945. Downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As
Access denied. Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Time to make a decision. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Tempered 1,000 times. Purgatory takeover. Get there.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them. Tomb of Blade Eternal. Purgatory takeover. Oh, return. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go in caps.
Branch number 2 archived.
Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Go upload the encryption. The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. This time? It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean. Her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
over there? Cyrene.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky. World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Schema 720 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 30.
That's the last thing.
Branch number.
The third
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the
knowledge matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrent. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan. Those who are lost. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Do we still? I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
This ends. Tempered 1,000 times.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? I'm scared.
Purgatory, take hold! Return from you will serve as the tempering fire!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect.
No need. Tempered 1,000 times. Purgatory, take hold!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm scared.
Stay together! Tomb of Blazes. Return, you will serve as the tempering fire!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Purgatory, take hold!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold up. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I will bury it.
targets detected. Ready for another? Thanks for the support.
Destined for oblivion.
This end. Tempered 1,000 times.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time to end this.
Here, hold this. So? Back then, I still remember.
It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally.
You protected us.
I had...
Oh?
As the...
All shall... Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trail place. Life ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. An Exagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world, and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty-most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow.
And that hand of Shadow Castris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and a warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. In the
In the next bit
For the who
I Before arriving at Amphorius, our last stop was Dan Heng's homeland, a place called Xianzhou.
Xianzhou is just a general term. This starship is called the Luofu.
I had some wonderful times there practicing swordplay. By the way, which is stronger, the bow or the sword?
I'd say the sword. It can cleave.
Between... Oh, that... Every... During...
Did you...
There's...
Well, the floor is yours.
In memory of our first trailblaze together. The three of us.
On average, we got a wanted poster for every 3 planets we visited.
If I could have used my hidden powers back then, they wouldn't have dared to draw me this ugly. Playing hide and seek with Hook was fun. Those kids under her command have quite the hidden talent.
When both players in hide and seek are experts, it will turn into a contest of who can last longer without food.
On the day the overworld and underworld were connected, I too took a seat on the first cable car. The chairs were so hard that day. My butt was killing me.
Let me teach you a trick. Just keep standing instead.
Then how could I call that taking a seat? For the sake of walking smoothly towards tomorrow, we sealed away the truth of the decisive battle, along with our memories, in a box. This little... That big guy who once raised his fists against us...
Listen.
Fine.
Then wouldn't...
I remember there was some six-phased ice left after it melted. I used it to make a little every morning. My camera's full of Pom-Pom's photos. I love my room.
Looking...
Well,
Not that wolf or... A pump. Dawn. The earth in its Yeah, in at that time.
I need a helper.
Ever and so.
You are a benevolent
losses until a mind. The lead. All the world knows.
Endurance does not help with survival.
As the giant. But in Mount.
Years later, gazing up at the vast starry night sky, I often ponder, what does the permanence truly mean? The countless souls entrusted by Terravox still surge within my chest, like an eternally burning furnace. I once thought about finding them a home, and tried to communicate with them in my heart. And yet, the living beings of this world, they are now inseparable from me. As if from the very beginning, they were a branch of my own bloodline.
Inseparable?
After I told everyone, a heated discussion broke out in the express car.
Will you turn into a little chimera and snuggle up in our arms?
March 7th lets her imagination run wild.
Maybe he'll become a baby seal.
A magical beast would be fine too. I've always wanted to see that species.
These are the reassuring words from Himiko and Mr. Yang.
No matter what he becomes, Dan Heng will always be Dan Heng.
His words are unusually poetic.
But if you become a Dromus, you absolutely must let me feed you red soil.
Don't you even think about it. Sometimes I have dreams like this. Countless beings flee alongside me. Behind us, black floods blot out the sky as if to devour all signs of life. In our darkest hour, the living beings form a bridge of dragons, and I lead them limping towards the starry sky. At the end of the vast procession, a lone giant dragon comes to a halt, watching us depart into the distance.
The children of Earth will always find their own path. Thank you for being their bridge.
Something stirs within me at the moment of awakening. Perhaps the legacy of the permanence lies not in recreating flesh, nor in the merging of bloodlines. One day, while browsing through the databank, I noticed an update on the universe's animal species. In an ocean-covered planet, a new species of seals evolved, with a penchant for bumping into things. On a barren desert wasteland, evolved a herd of red soil-craving beasts. Many familiar silhouettes are now active in the cosmic ecosystem, yet they are not my old Amphorian friends. This is their rebirth. This is life's way forward. Perhaps, just as Terravox wished, I've become a bridge bearing the weight of their life. They once shattered the battle formation of the mountain dwellers, tore open Giorios' chest, swallowed the core flame, only to resolutely pass it on. Creation will always betray its creator, just as witnessed at the dawn of civilization. Frail beings betrayed the dark tides, climbing onto land, ascending the branches high, finally betraying their home and gazing upon the stars. furnace in my chest still pulses. In the gaps between the heat torrents, I sometimes find myself in a daze, catching glimpses of that colossal figure in the cosmos's cracks. It was a giant dragon named the Permanence.
In the
And even so,
she drank down the warm glow.
even
And
I
now, then she thought before she.
You say that.
Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
The interrogation records have...
The chronocog...
The flow of Memoria is...
The Astral Express.
I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of... Rather?
You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh. Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead? So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the hack.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Hellblaze Archive 468. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The...
Aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Cheap trick. We're back. What a mess. Total devastation.
Bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound.
Slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Where should I... Anyway... But... Hi. I'm...
Queen.
Once again, this...
Cyrene. So...
So weird.
They develop not having a conscious...
let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic. You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also...
Not bad. What are you laughing at? Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. In this final...
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Scores are settled.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This ends it all. Tempered 1,000 times.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name. Well, well. If it isn't the Little Prince himself.
It's been a while.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up? So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you. Why so sentimental?
big one. So, who's up for a shot? Not budging an inch, huh?
See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look!
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden. All the.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You're here.
Who turned on
Endless darkness.
but with just a glimmer of light?
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk. The light's spreading.
These creatures... someone...
His very first, he'll never forget.
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its
The blaze was still only by
the echo in his heart. Deliverer.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. That massive tome you're holding. Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip extra. Miss Hyacinth. Then, with the trail...
No need for that. An act. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
There is no black tide here.
His inner...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures.
here. If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. But shattering the frozen
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
The other half of as promised.
At last, you've released and quenched that when both light and shadow are claimed by the blank.
That smiling child, let him come with us.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
This spirit basin marks...
Whoa!
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally...
Take a moment. Take a moment to gather yourself. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
The destruction of the center is getting restless. Are you ready?
Paimon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Turn over this eternal...
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindle. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Embrace a new life.
Do not hesitate to destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new.
But don't worry. Just close night falls. Good night.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
More fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, one ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be... How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot...
That kinda hurts. The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Let's create a Myric flowers. Bloom for tomorrow.
Darkness with me.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, plead after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
May death protect us!
Let's start the second movement. Stars. Shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory into Emphoreus' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace a new life.
Don't worry. Just good night, things. Good night.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows No need to panic. My dude, he's my... Calm! Forward!
May time watch over the Evernight.
Darkness with me.
That won't work, you know.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Again. Again. Again.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
Struggle as much as you... Stay calm. Calm, everyone. We'll put all of our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Embrace a new life.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Return to dust.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine. The ultimate... This is eternity!
May death protect us!
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles.
Correction. This is not a war.
How can this be? Path. Energy. Anomaly.
We must stop. Otherwise...
Here? Why?
Friend. Oh, don't you...
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield.
So good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and tap. I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all.
Let me remember. I won't. Give up.
Nervous center, not respond.
No wonder our friends still. From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Are you ready? When your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of June, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom! You are immoral.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of Joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
triumph of everyday. I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Stand with me and become heroes. I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
It's coming! Fighting the West Wind! Away we go!
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master, let humanity prove to you that even the breeding...
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis, as I've written!
We will reject this false answer!
And then, embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
He's coming this way! Quick, hide in here! Huh? You... Wait, please.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You're...
I'm not Lady Hysealens.
Yeah, whatever. So composed. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. Who knows? One moment and next thing I know, we're...
It's not just Miss Cypher. Mister, why don't you go... Don't, if you're worried, feel free...
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous!
A moderate system.
Look who's here.
Based on my calculation. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's flame chain.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to... Though the vibes... What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh?
Leaving this place means...
What?
We...
I thought you would need more time.
The answer is clear. Moving Going backwards through remembrance. What a curious... Even so... So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No, partner.
What? Darn it! You're not taking...
Are you okay?
3 paths.
Looking back, you need to hold tight. I want to protect. Looks like time's running out. Behind this. Heidi Silicii. 405. 504. 093. Treebeos. I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Hey, don't run!
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, to tomorrow's life, are walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme and you, woven memories are bloom, and like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
This.
But what's in...
Huh?
This... you fans mem... You that stuff. When have you... through a ship... this thing... or in Kiwa... you... the spy the all... and the... Here... people... with but you...
The ship...
the caliph is... you see... amidst along the but you would be it. You would but love.
Thinking on with. I wish. I long to entrust you. It would. By the bit. I keep this it up. You whisper. When it.
Cyrene. Ripples of past reverie. I hold you.
You mean you just wait